Well, well, well. Did the stream go live? Did it go live? Maybe? Yes? Yes? No? Maybe? Maybe? Hello? YouTube? Hello? YouTube? Ah, there it goes. Hello? Greetings, one and all. Greetings, greetings. Good to see you all again. Yes, here we are. Another wonderful Saturday. Mr. Drato? I hope I said that right. Mr. Drato, hello, greetings. Murdrato, or maybe that's how you say it. I don't know. I didn't butcher that. Hello, greetings. Welcome back to some Space Engineers, everyone. I neglected to grab a bottle of water before I sat down. Well, I'll deal with that later. I will deal with that later. But as you can see from the from the still image of the pause game here, I'm just above Mars with my with our drone thingy here. But I paused the game because there's something that's a little bit of an obstacle sitting in front of me. And I would kind of like to show everyone cuz it may or may not be incredibly catastrophic to me. Cuz I didn't bring a lot with me. We brought what I think is just enough, maybe a little bit of extra shenanigans, but not not a ton of things. So if I go ahead and unpause the game here, just hit escape. Yeah, there's a pirate scout drone. It's moving off. But the 2,000 kilometers I traveled from Earth to here, I didn't see a single red signal pop up. So I don't know if this is a prelude of things to come here at Mars, but I don't think I brought much, if any, ammo. Yeah, that's all the ammo that's here, and it's in a atmospheric based drone right now. This ship has no way to defend itself, so if that thing decides to turn and come at me, I'm uh I'm a bit toast, as it were. But directly ahead of me is that Mars station we were tasked with finding. So I'm gonna turn my thrusters on, and we're gonna start heading over to this. Just nice and slow. It's a few Ks for me. I think I don't know. I guess like 3 or something. But yeah, we're here at Mars. We're finally ready to figure out what the next step in all this shenanigans is. Just having to say I love the guns and I've watched you play through SC. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, things still seems to be moving off, but one, that it's called a scout drone, and two, that there was no pirate until I got to Mars. Which is a little concerning to me. Go ahead and speed this up a little bit. I don't need to hang around the vacuum of space any longer than one needs to, I guess. Yeah, that number going down doesn't make me feel any better, though. He's just out of render range, it would seem. I thought he's small enough that I wouldn't see him at this range. Anyhow. Oh! What was that? Why were there explosions? What is happening there? Start coming to a halt here. Eat. Hey. Yeah, what is what is going on there? I certainly hope. Oh, I'm in planetary gravity. I should be a little careful about that. Ew. Yeah, why the explodiness? Yeah, what's all the hubbub going on here? Do a nice little halt here. All right, now what am I supposed to do at this thing? Is what I'm wondering. Does I need to be on Mars? But this is decidedly not on Mars. And that pirate drone is still moving off. I'm happy about that. Very happy about that. Not happy that I'm in planetary gravity, though. So, what I think is going to happen here is we're going to lift up out of planetary gravity, and we're going to disconnect the Martian relay. Up. How much higher to get out of gravity? There it is. No more gravity. Right. Let's come to a stop. We'll disconnect the relay, as it were. Actually turn on, because I don't know how well this relay's batteries are still holding up. So we'll go ahead and turn on the... if that output's not that high, the battery should be fine. We'll turn that on. We'll say antennas. The Martian relay antenna is on its max distance. This is good. I'm just trying to be overly cautious. MR batteries. You're an auto, and you're both fully charged. I'll leave the reactor on. It doesn't matter. And the MR merge block. Off. Okay. Should have a... Yeah, here we go. Oh, did that not demerge? That's not what I want to see. Why aren't those demerged? Why? I know why that's not demerged. Crap, there's a piece of glass over there that's technically connected to the two. Son of a... Alright, this is what I was worried about. Is I was going to end up with a bunch of shenanigans I'm going to have to try and take care of. I need a remote to the welder ship. I want to disconnect completely from that. Let's go... Okay. A pirate scout drone. This, yeah. I want a terminal here. And I want to say the antenna for the welder ship is on. I'm just going to max its... 15Ks is its range. It'll be fine. It's more than enough. Make sure the welder ship batteries are on auto. And then the remote for the welder ship. Okay, so I should be able to control 3 to view. Which can't... Oh, this is the backup camera. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the one I wanted. 7. Why can't I? Oh, all my thrusters are off. Need to go 7 reconnect, 5 turn on my thrusters, or my ion thrusters, 7 disconnect. Ah, there we go. Okay. If they, with the ability to disconnect this thing now. Get the grinder here. Yeah, you need to be freed of this ship. Very sluggish on the ions here. But I need to free this so I can set that as a station to stay here in orbit to maintain our connections. Yep, come on. More. Whoa! Alright, that's what I was worried about. Earth relay, Mars transport. Okay, so they're speaking to each other. That's exactly what I wanted. It's going to be large grid this. So terminal. Yes, this is the Martian thing. Convert to station. And just make sure your reactor is actually on. Your batteries are good to go. Yeah, nice. So, I'm going to rename you to the Mars relay. There we are. Oh, that scared me with that disconnection. I was a little worried there. Things might have gotten a bit out of hand. Back to Sparkface. Can I have your control here? Yeah, there's that piece of glass that was technically attached to that block. But load that back up for you. Yes, I'm so glad I made this Atmo-ion combo thing here. Alright, but that gives me some breathing room to fly around and find where that station went again. I think it's below me. Yeah, it's doing whatever it's doing there. I just have to hope this is within 50 kilometers of the, 50 kilometers of the Martian surface. What's that? There's, oh, too far. As if it's not, ow! As if it's not, I've got some major problems. I'll have to create a different, just antenna relay thing to drop here in orbit. Go turn those off and then give me the remote for, oh, actually, no, I have to disconnect from that. Terminal for this. Remote for this, because things are weird. Control. Huh? Oh, dang it, I grabbed the wrong thing. Terminal remote for the Mars transport remote control. Control that one. There we go. Alright. You just thrust down. Ignore those sparks, I hope. And then find this thing again. It was inside of gravity, so... Of course, I didn't put more cameras on this thing to tell me what was where. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Jeez, how much higher did I go? Alright. Here we go. What sort of information can I get out of this? Hopefully we don't need to design, print, and then pilot a small space-based drone. I can just... I'm hoping there's an LCD somewhere on this thing that's going to tell me what I need to know. Fuel antenna. We got some solar panels, a busted regular antenna. The battery's looking good. He must have had a reactor. Some internals. Hydrogen tank. Ooh. What do you got in you? Ooh. Actually, is there a message on either of these? There is not. There's a busted one, and there's a guy waving it. Oh, wait. Oh, those are coordinates. What does that say? Some Be a little ginger about this. Not slam my thing. Mayday, mayday, mayday. For anyone who reads this, we've been attacked by unknown assailants. We've been unable to repair the life support system and will attempt to evacuate an escape pod to the UDE Mars research facility on the planet. On the planet's surface. The coordinates are... Okay, so those are the coordinates I need. That's the... Please be within 50 kilometers of my Martian antenna. Alright, so I need those coordinates. Whoa. Spectator cam. Not what I wanted. I meant to... Oh, I was about to say. I wanted a screenshot, because I need to type that into the thing, and it's going to be easier to read it off. Alright. GPSs. New GPS. This is going to be UDDE Mars base, question mark? But the X is 10802870.07. The Y is 116585.3. And the Z coordinate is 1594930.3. Make that like whatever shade that is. And that is 100 and... I shouldn't have left that relay antenna. God dang it. Because the regular antennas only have a 50-meter range. Oh, wait, hold on. Was that all that was in here? Was all that was on that one? Is there anything in this guy? I don't see anything in particular that looks, well, useful to me in any sort of way. Alright. But yeah. I should not have left my relay where I left it. I need to go that way. I was hoping it'd be like here on the surface. Alright. Alright. Let's get moving at least a little bit. My things. See if I can't actually see if I can't just go up, get out of Martian gravity. So long as I'm within 50 kilometers of the Martian relay antenna, I'll be good. I could just print off small little relay buoys to leave up in space. So we'll get up, we'll get 50 kilometers. Oh, I'm out of planetary gravity. Yeah, I will just move. We're about 45-ish, I guess, from the Martian relay one. Yeah. Oh, also clean up our HUD, because I don't need the North Pole orbit. Don't need the gold mine. Mars base we will want. We don't want that. Alright. So, I am 6.7 and trailing away. I should go ahead and shut off my thrusters for the time being. Yes. Save up a little bit of fuel. Alright. Now we're coasting. We're finally making some more progress in the scenario. We get to Mars. We get the whatever those coordinates were for this Mars base thingy. Unfortunately, it had to be like on the other side of the planet, just about. But alas, it'll be. Oh, here at Mars? Yes, I am, Uncle Jay. I am at Mars. Just trying to stay within 50 of my current relay. I'll print off a smaller relay and just leave it in orbit. It'll probably be something real simple, like a couple of batteries. Okay, yeah. Right. 20. Oh. Was that all the power cells that I needed, or did I bring extra power? I don't think I brought extra power cells. I think I need this many power cells. What is, And I didn't bring any solar cells. So whatever I'm... That's, I may have to leave something else in orbit. Good thing I have 3 drones on this thing at the moment. That's not good. Because I think I need... I think I need all of those. Oh, what am I doing? No, I don't want to get out of the chair just yet. I want to keep an eye on my distance from that relay. I don't want to get out of range and then lose everything. Versus just having to send something else over this way. Right. Just great. At least I assume this is how it's gonna work. Antennas, yeah, you're at 50, you're at 50. The Mars relay antenna is at 50. Yeah. Shouldn't have disconnected that just yet. I should have drug it a little further this way and then dropped. Actually, yeah, now that I've said that, I have the ability to do so. I can just grab that thing still. It's not like that's impossible, because I have feet on me. Okay, where is the... Did I not see my Earth-like GPS? Oh, I got rid of all my Earth-like GPSs. GPSs. Give me... Iron Mine. Iron Mine works. That's where home is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to grab this thing. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to grab this and move it. I have the ability to do so. I'm just going to do it. Go. And coast. Do I still have ice on me, actually? Ice. Oh, I do still have a little bit of ice. Not a ton, but I've got way more fuel on this this whole shenanigans as well. I should have kept this with me. Yeah, because I can just drag it and drop it in orbit above there. Then hopefully if there's anywhere else I need to go on the planet, it's not too far, so I don't have to grab this a ton of times. Cameras. Forward camera, back camera. Still docking camera. I don't think I put a camera on the underside. Don't think that I did. So we'll be careful about how we grab this thing. It's so far away. Please. $14 kilometers. Just riveting gameplay at the moment. Just truly top tier from me. That's what I'm known for. Is quietly drifting through space. Turn on the fan in my room. Because it's gonna get hot in here. It always does. Look at that little speck. Just under 8 kilometers now. We get this guy, and we drag it over to where I need it. Yeah, should not have demerged it yet. Oh well. Oh well. Ooh. Easy. Right. Go ahead and not hit it. As I come to a stop here. Now, do I want to grab it with another ship, or probably best to just try and grab it this ship, but I have no way of seeing that connector. Unless. Give me moat. Word you. Turn those off for a second. Gotta disconnect from that. Okay, give me moat. We're gonna control you. 2, 5, 7. Make sure I'm away. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna try and use this. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Hey. Oh. Yeah, because I can only connect to one remote at a time. So it's gonna be like, look, move, look, move, look, move, look, move. here's the thing below us. Oh, what I should have done was... I don't know that would have worked. Hold on. What am I doing? I should just flip over. And I have this one for the printer. Oh, that's not a connector up there. That's a merge block. That's right. That doesn't help me. Why didn't I put more cameras on this thing? Give me Sparkface. Give me your remote. Can I... Dang it. Gonna have to every time do this. 3. Oops. Nope. 2 is the piece I wanted. And you can't place with, well, you can't ghost place if you're not actually in a cockpit of the connected ship. Alright, so if I just go down and then forward with the Mars transport, just be able to go down until we're looking at this. It'll be in the center line. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why did I do things this way? Oops. Also, is that going to burn anything? If I connect up... yeah, probably. Also, I don't know if that landing gear will be an issue. I should just turn and have this long ways with the butt pointed this way. Yeah. We'll rotate to point at this, and then drive forward, or fly forward. Drive, fly, fly. What do you do in space? Do you fly through space? Anyone know? While I do whatever the heck it is I'm doing here. Back up, trying to make sure I don't... be super ginger with this, otherwise I'm gonna break something and then all this is gonna be for naught. Tommy, hello, greetings. Control 2. All right, where is... suppose I could try and just grab it with with a foot. Mars transport control 4. Land. Nope. Mag plates. These mag plates. I'm gonna turn your auto lock on, boys. Oh, yes, I got it. Ah, thank God. Um, and now to watch what is gonna hopefully not be a catastrophic event. Also, make sure I'm not gonna. Oof, those thrusters are gonna toast that. Yeah, I want to lift up and move forward with that, actually. Nice ship, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I want to lift up and move forward with that. Let's go. Disconnect here. Mars transfer. Mag plates for the Mars transport. MT. Nope, I did this. MT, Mars transport. Mag plates. Mag. MT mag plates. Switch lock. So. Yep. Up. Move forward. Did someone say catastrophic? Someone did say catastrophic. Because I dropped my my laser antenna relay in an inopportune in a poor location in Martian orbit. I've got the coordinates from that eternally exploding relay that you can just see just sparking there in Martian orbit for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on there. But it's pretty though. It's eternally doing whatever it's doing. And now I'm hoping to grab this again, but I don't want to grab it in such a way that I'm gonna start cooking it off. So, if I come forward, should be... Actually, if I just go forward several blocks, I should be clear of the thrusters and I can just grab it a little further down the line. Change it back to a ship and then take it away with me. Mars transport. Oh, getting to Mars and talking to Mars is quite the achievement. Well done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Good afternoon. How was that? Far enough. Oh, actually, if I back up a little, I can actually just do the connection. Right. You have to fully disconnect from a remote if you want to control another remote. Roll. Oh, my gears. Or my mag plates. Locked. I might just drag it like this instead of connecting to it. It'll be fine. Okay, now, to watch that potentially catastrophic shenanigans occur, let's back up a little and let's hope that the ghost image, yeah, through the back is transparent enough. Because I need to take the Martian relay, convert it back to a ship. Please do not explode because there's a landing gear attached to you. Oh. Okay. That looks fine. That looks okay. It's that could have gone worse. Ew, this thing does not have any descent ions. Oh, yeah, there's the... this connected back up, and then I can drag this halfway around the planet. So. Oop. Give you a second to settle down. 7.5, turn off my ions. I can disconnect from you, and I can... Oh, right. Right. Remote for the Martian transport. What am I doing? Control. All right. You wanna stop sparking, my friend? All right, now we can move this to a better position. So let's get gonna be within range. Try not to flail around wildly. And try to stay out of planetary gravity. Whilst we, No, hold on. I was meaning to hit 5 and just turn the thrusters off for a minute. Whilst we coast forward. I'm really nervous because if anything goes wrong here, it's just over. There's not an in-between here. It's just done. We'll have to send a whole new ship, although it could be a smaller ship, something that's literally just some thrusters to regain access to our signals. But if I lose the signal, it's gonna be a while. If I lose the signal, the second ship I might just build with a jump drive and just jump it over here. But we got the Martian base. It'd be fine. I left all kinds of stuff on Mars. Yeah, hopefully. And hopefully, like I said, in orbit is, well, outside of planetary gravity. I'll have this relay close enough. Get this relay close enough that it should, I hope, that's a big should be within range. Just here and there. Ah, wonderful. Okay. Oh, you know what I haven't checked on in a minute? I think I just left its reactors on, but the Earth relay. Did I turn your reactor on? I did turn your reactor on. Oh, goody. Also, based off your output, your batteries are fully charged. Batteries. Yeah, your batteries are fully charged. Look at that. Earth relay's doing good. Can I look at Earth relay's car? Oh yeah, the Earth relay still has so much fuel in it. I will be just fine for the next while. So long as I don't plummet to Mars. As long as that doesn't happen. And whilst I drift, I'm going to take the very risque moment here and go get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Okay. And back. Parachutes? No. On the large grid, absolutely not. I have parachutes on my drill module. For that little thing that's... Well, I can't even look at it. It's above and behind. Actually, I think my spectator camera's in the area. I was getting a stream shot. Come here, spectator. Ooh! Overshot it. What was the follow along button? Was it like numpad 8 or something? Nope. Numpad start. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, oh, that's the bottom of it. This thing right here has parachutes on it. But the big ship most certainly does not have parachute. Also, did I take a blueprint of this ship? Oh, I did, okay. That's Mars Transport 1, then yeah, I had a blueprint of it. Had a blueprint of this pretty little beast. Yep, but the only thing here that has parachutes is this thing. And it is most certainly not going to save us if something goes wrong. That is the only thing I can say for certain, is that if something goes wrong, we're pretty much dead. Well, this Martian mission is dead, and I'll have to launch another ship. And if we're launching another ship, I'm doing it with a jump drive. So it'll be a lot of gold mining. So I'll have to automate the gold mine, which will be annoying. Actually, no, there's that pirate base that was in the area. I've already done some modifications to it, but we could beef that up to be a gold processing plant, and then just move the gold ingots over to be taken care of. But yeah, we'd have to do some work for that. But all in all, I don't think the ship came out too terrible looking for a multi-role drone carrier, basically. That's what it is. I don't think it looks too bad. I don't think it does. That noise. Unknown signal. Oh. Don't care. Apparently the planet's surface is about 33-ish kilometers down from my current position. Yeah, from there to the Earth-like, yeah, it'll be a clear shot. So I can just leave that guy in orbit. Which, and I was thinking about this little, thing that we built, the antenna, this little satellite dish majigger. The Quartaluja crash. Probably. But yeah, I was thinking about this little antenna. Because we had put this action, or I had put this action relay in here, I had put a timer block in here, and I ended up not really needing those. I probably would have much preferred to replace them with spare batteries. Because the 2 batteries, I think at full charge, at this range, give me about... It's somewhere from 45 to an hour. Is how long it can power the laser antenna at this range. Well, the laser antenna and the regular antenna at this range. So... yeah, I would have much preferred the extra batteries. But hindsight, 2020 and all that. Also, I should probably swap back to the camera so I know if I am in planetary gravity. Rotate. Rotate and lift. Planetary gravity is decreasing. Thankfully, we do know that we have have the thrust to do this. And I have the override still, so I can fairly fuel efficient drive us out of here. Yeah, I can do quite a bit more planetary gravity than I intended. Question, where are you going? Have you been to the Sparky station yet? Yes, I have. The station that is eternally exploding, I have been to, and we got coordinates that I punched in, and I called it the UDDE Mars Base. So that's where I'm headed. Those were the coordinates it gave me. And I didn't see anything else of use in it, or on it. And I didn't want to tear it down and lose standing, so... yeah. Yeah, it gave us this, this GPS set. It gave us an XYZ I had to manually punch in. So I have that. And that's where I'm headed. That was the... because the message said they couldn't fix the station, and they needed to use the escape pods to get out. And just to confirm, your large grid doesn't have parachutes? It does not have parachutes, no. My large grid does not. This is correct. Almost out of planetary gravity. Out of planetary gravity, yay! Do this, and we will do that. Alright, we'll coast a little longer. You were getting a little low there for a minute. Yeah, the I was skimming a bit more atmosphere than I had intended. It's called a maneuver, they say. It was a planetary maneuver. I wasn't out of position. You were out of position. But luckily I brought that little ship with the drone drilling module so I can pick up some ice gravity braking. Yeah, it was it was grav braking instead of litho braking. It's usually preferred. Less destructive in my my gravity braking. Yeah. Yeah, it probably would have had we let it go on any longer. It's called flapping your gums and not paying attention to where you're going. Well, that's also true, William. That is also true. Also, I don't think I said hi. Hello, welcome. Oh, what am I? What does that say? Like 70-something kilometers? Yeah, 69.8. It's just so much prettier to look at it with spectator camera. Just so much more dangerous. Will spectator still walk to this grid? It is. There's the look at that. Look at that. Oh, turn on my light. Look at that. Another question. Since you have the laser antenna is connected and you still have days of power, what's your ship's power system? My ship power system, well, the laser antenna is no longer connected. I had deployed it in orbit by that station because I incorrectly made the assumption that whatever I was going to do on Mars was going to be near the pole, kind of where that station was. So I disconnected it. Now it's just, I'm holding onto it with a mag plate. But this system is 5 batteries, and 2 reactors. Each reactor had... How much do I have in my ship? No, just talking uranium. Uranium. Yeah, I've got that much uranium for my ship with 2 reactors. So you're talking back to Earth? Via this satellite here. The satellite's got a laser antenna that's pointed at Earth, and it also has a regular antenna that talks to this thing. That way I can, if I can get out a spectator camera for a second. Yeah, I can just walk around base, do my thing, jump in. I don't hate that supersedes everything. This remote for the Mars transports, control, and they do that. Sorry, I thought you said it was disconnect. Oh, yeah, no, they were, back to spectator. They were originally connected via a merge block right here that I actually had to grind off because this window was technically connected to the merge block that was on this thing. So they were originally merged together, which is what I mean when I disconnected and deployed it. Was this had a merge block that was connected to this merge block? But yeah, that's what I mean disconnected. Yep. And then the Martian relay has... What does the Martian relay have? I'm gonna make a small adjustment here to our thrust vector. On that. Go here for... There we go. Alright. And then the Martian relay has in its inventory that much uranium still. Are you going to keep the laser antenna in space? That was the idea, was to convert it to a station and just leave it in relatively low orbit. But I mean, I can always bring it to the ground with me. It's not too difficult. I just didn't want to accidentally break line of sight with the laser antenna, because I thought and still think that that's how they worked. Was I needed line of sight from one laser antenna to the other, and if you broke that for too long or with too much material, it would disconnect. And then once those laser antennas disconnected, I would then have zero way of reconnecting them unless I sent something else to Mars to grab it. So I was going to leave the laser antennas in orbit. And then I was just going to, if needs be, print off small grid relays with the printing mechanism we have here. And I was just going to leave those small ones, dotted around Mars if I needed to, move about more than I do. Which is also the reason this has a basic refinery and a basic assembler. That way I could print all the bits needed for the for a relay, because I just need power cells, I need radio components, and I need the merge block for the relay bits. Because I think at 50 kilometers, we did the math, it was like 3.5 or 4 hours worth of power at full range with one small grid battery. Or something like that. So, yeah. I can make all the bits and just leave smaller things around. Because I was scared about the laser antenna line of sight thing. Does it have a large grid projector on it? This ship does have a large grid projector on it, so if I ever did need to add something, I can do so. Just take a blueprint of a single block. I have a small grid projector and a large grid projector. This is the large grid one. These are the small grid ones. For the, well, this one and these three are the 4 small grid ones for the printing mechanism. Not if, when. Well, yeah, probably. Let's be honest here. And I also got real scared about things. And there's two antennas on this thing. There's the parabolic antenna and a compact antenna. And we are coming up into the orbit. We'll try and descend as low as I can, and then we'll air quotes redeploy. Our thing. We'll redeploy that thing. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, we're within 50 Ks of it. By the time we get over it, it's probably going to be like 47-ish Ks, I think. And then I could probably drop another 1 or 2, because I think at 45, 46 kilometers from planet surface is where the planetary gravity well starts and stops. At least I think it's like that for the Earth-like. So this, I would imagine, is somewhere round about the same for the Martian gravity well, which I am still not in, thankfully. Ah, delicious. Yeah, once we're down, I'll probably, before I go into whatever this is with the horsefly drone, I'll probably use the drill module on the hydro lifting ship we brought to grab some additional ice for the ship, to let it chew through a bit of ice in the meantime. I mean, still have 87% fuel, and that's a large tank and 2 small tanks for this. That extra 150,000 ice I brought was very, very worth doing so. Oh, 45 Ks. Oh, gonna be a little closer than I thought. 44. .6, 0.5. I want to get basically right on top of this to give myself a bit of working room for everything. Figure out where it's all gonna be. 43.5. I think I was just slowly creeping closer. Mars is 30s, you think? Oh, well, I mean, you got to be right at this point, because it's already less than what I had thought it was. Well, at least what I know the Earth likes to be. So this is much closer, because I got that planet phobia achievement. And that, I had to stay outside of planetary gravity the entire time, doing that challenge. Change our thrust vector just ever so slightly. Yeah, super happy that this this base is next to some snow / ice. By the way, you'll never go back to Sparkly Station if you want to delete it from the. Oh, good, thank gosh, because anytime anything new loads in at this point, oh, what am I doing? It is a big lag spike each time. Entity list. What was that? That was Mars something, wasn't it? Mars. Orbital relay, wasn't it? Was it this? No, that's mine. It's me. 110. Mars. Mars. No, I'm Mars relay. It should be Mars orbital relay, isn't it? No, it's still. I'll delete it here in a second, actually. Because I am almost close to... Oh, I'm in planetary gravity, so... Yeah. Come to a stop. We'll thrust upwards. So 38.24. 38.3. Far. 39. Ah. So right about 40 kilometers is the disconnect. Oh, yeah, spectators in follow mode, isn't it? Right. Alright, so right about 40 kilometers is the Martian start-stop point for its gravity. Okay, give me my Mars relay. Oh, hold on. I'm up just a little. Do a full stop. Right. Okay, info. Nope, whoops. Mars relay. Work to a station. There we go. Okay. Right. Yeah, you guys are disconnected. Where is... Right, so I'm not following that now. Let's go ahead and delete the other boy. And Mars. Orbital relay. Hi, friend. Goodbye, friend. GPS just in case. Oh, where the Mars relay is? Or where this was? Because now this is gone. Yes. No, that was made where my player was, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was made where my remote is. In case you need to find... Oh, in case... Oh, well. That works. Yep. So I have a GPS where it is, then. Alright. Come forward. Spin around just so I can make sure we are... Good, yep. Alright. Slowly start lowering. Turn that off. Just wait till I dip into planetary gravity and let it be my descent. And then we'll just, you know, be a little careful about how quickly it is I'm descending. If you create it, you won't need it. If you don't create it, you will. Oh, yeah. True. So, we've got one. It's there with it now. It's Mr. UDDE, apparently. I'll rename it later, maybe. Probably not, for being honest. Ooh. Here we go. I am accelerating thanks to the gravity. Gotta hit 5, turn on my thrusters to slow us down every so often, so that I don't create a massive crater. Well, hopefully don't create a massive crater. To be less likely to create a massive crater, shall we say. That'll be nice. That, in fact, will be nice. Yeah. So, Mr. Wellington, since you're here, I might as well ask. There aren't supposed to be pirates here, is there? Because when I first got to Mars, there was a pirate scout drone hanging around. Where's the Earth? Can you see your house from here? Probably not. The Earth is where that iron mine says. It's over there. That's all she can zoom, Captain. Get nice and level with the ground. Doo-doo. Only pirate should have been in the Earth, Gold, and Silver patches? Oh, well, at the beginning of the stream, there was most certainly a pirate scout drone that was flying around here. It was flying away from me, thankfully, but operating via remote control is enough of a challenge. Yeah, that's what I figured. But there was most certainly one that was here, so I don't know what he was doing. But he was getting out of here pretty quick. Hopefully there's no more on the planet that have been messing with things. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 0.16 Gs. Turn on my thing. Oh yeah, I break in a heartbeat still. Probably be a little worse once we get into more of the Martian atmosphere. Well, probably be a lot worse. What is Martian gravity? Is it 0.8? 0.9? I forget what SE has Martian gravity at. I thought it was like 0.8 or something. But it was 0.8, and Pertam is like 1.2. And then the moons are 0.25. I could have swore. I forget what the max amount of gravity here is. Scout drone train ships, I think, might be enabled if you weren't. It's dangerous pre-field work. Oh yeah, field work did add a lot of stuff, and it changed some of the spawn majiggers. Right. Slide forward a little here, so we come down a little more on top of this thing. Yep. Also, good to know I still brake pretty darn well in 0.31 Gs. $15Ks. Should be in render distance. You are. Oh, what's that green rectangle? Also, where does that go? Oh, there's another facility. Hello. What else is down here? Anything there? Anyone? Awkward. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. There's a fuel line. They were getting fuel too. I as well need fuel. Oh, what's that? Nothing? Okay. Ignore the green rectangle. Yeah, I assume it's some sort of safe zone to ensure something doesn't get busted in the underneath. That's what I assume it is. 8Ks. 0.63. It might be 0.75. Okay, yeah, we can still brake pretty well. Yep. Yeah. 5 point some odd. Now, get about 3.5. We'll turn on hard brake and then just do manual control to the ground. Or 3.5. All right, turn on. Oh man, I still brake in a heartbeat. I could save some fuel and go down a little quicker. But I think we'll stick to the manual control. Actually, I'm gonna go land next to this thing, to their refueling point. That's where we're gonna go land. Is their refuel point. So I can gather my own ice. 0.9. Ah, okay. See, I knew Mars was higher than that. 0.9 Gs. All right. Yeah, I really wish I would have put that descent camera on here. Made this bit a bit easier. All right. Oh, their pipeline's all busted up. It's not cool. What if I could steal their fuel? Right. Come down fairly level. There's that artificial horizon. Oh. Ah, connected. That. Turn off the thrusters. 74% fuel. We're good to go for a little while. Let's disconnect from that. And we will do the son of a remote for the hydro lifter controls. I can control you. You can tell your batteries for the hydro lifter to go onto auto. Antenna for the hydro lifter, just make sure is on. Max broadcast range. Antenna, batteries. Yeah, and thrusters I'll control, you know, thing as normal. Alright. Alright. We're gonna say 6 to turn 9. Oh, are 6 reverse thrusters? They are reverse thrusters. Also, I unlocked that. What? My tank is on stockpile. Tank. I'm gonna do all this manually just because I'm scared that something is gonna go catastrophically wrong. And I'll have to be very careful about how I fix it. Right. Ice. Give me some ice. A lot of these trips to fill up the ship, but just as a little bit of a refuel. I think this will be good. Nice. Next, so I can do 9. This is the same. This is the same. I don't have more medium card. Oh, I do. And that's just full. But 9, 18, 27, at least 36 a run is what I'll get. I'll get a bit more than that. Actually, do I have 2 or 3 medium cargo containers? I think I have 3. Yeah, because that'd be 27 there, plus the other 16. Yeah, I'd be able to do a fair bit. Nice. Register empty. 1, 2... Whatever. Whatever. Let's get this ice, and then I want to launch the horsefly drone to go check out these things. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nom 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 nom. Ice. Need a down camera? Easy. Just turn around, go back to Earth, put one on. Yeah, that's, just lickety split, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and dock this up. And we can take that horsefly drone out. Oh, of course the one down camera I had on this. I don't ever put down cameras on things. Okay. Where is the connector? Don't make me have to get the other ship. Oh, yep, too far. Did I really? I really didn't, did I? No, I didn't. Because there's the connector. I don't know how far forward or back this needs to be to make that connection. Oh, there it goes. There we go. 9, turn off all my thrusters. Ah, there we go. Excuse you! I thought you spawned around the character, not around a connected remote grid. What is going on here? What is all this nonsense? Why are so many things spawning here? Not supposed to happen. Ah, whatever. Okay, so next up is gonna be that horsefly drone. Remote for horsefly remote control. And control that. And ensure my horsefly battery on auto, because I'm scared. I'm going to do all this manually. Make sure the horsefly antenna is just max the range. Give me that. Actually, I should be within 20 kilometers of this thing. We'll say 25 kilometers. Just to save on a bit of that power, because it's only got the one battery. Alright. 5, turn on my thrust. 7, disconnect the merge block. Oh, merge block is already disconnected. 3, disconnect the connector. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so first up is this refueling station. Stone, hello. Greetings. How are you? Yeah, this just seems to be a straight-up fueling. Oh, what's that? What's that say? H2 depository. Hydrogen fuel... progressing system? Hydrogen fuel... progressing system, not processing? Do I need to add hydrogen to here to progress the story? Is that what that's trying to tell me? Also, there's a merge block there. Makes me feel like I should have done something. Nothing on your screen. Is this just somewhere I can take fuel from? Like, I didn't need to bring my own processing system. Keep looking and ignore the... Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm dyslexic, and I assume other people are always better than me, so... Alright, let's, hold on, nope, there was... to the other side of those tanks and that tower to look at. What else is here? Just like some solar... Oh, is that's a... It's just a sorter. That, though, is a... another LCD. Now, what do you say? What do you say, my good friend? Oh, hello. That's story text. What are you? What are you? Scenario guide. For the next part of your journey, you'll need to investigate this research post. Your mission is to repair the pipeline and to get hydrogen into your engines to power the facility and gain access. Once powered, button panels can activated by grid/ships, assuming they have enough dexterity to press the button. Oh. Okay. What? No, I don't know if my grids or ships will have that. Maybe I can just punch it with a Gatling gun. Enough dexterity to press the button. Scenario objective number 6. Gain access UDD Mars Research Station Alpha. Repair the pipeline to enable hydrogen fuel to gain access to generators and repower the station. Enter the station and investigate research project. Discover the UDD remote. Okay. Okay, so I need to fix this. So I'm gonna need to grind these bits out that are all busted, weld the broken pieces back up, and then connect you to you and you to you. How am I supposed to do that? I can't place blocks. Is there a... Is that what the merge block is for? Do I need to merge a ship to this so I can turn on a projector on my ship and then add the pieces to weld up? Is that what the... I assume that's what the merge block is for. Remember, not if, when... Ah, that is what the merge block is for. Understood. It's when. Got it. Okay, so there's some bits there to fix. I like the use of all the hinges to get the pipeline to flow a lot more naturally than a bunch of hard right angles. Let's see what else is... Oh, there's another bit to repair there. I'm glad I brought that basic assembler as well. What is... Oh no! That's the escape pod from the orbital station. Or an escape pod, it was, at least. I thought I saw another one over here. Yeah. And so I need to power this station, then, before I can get access in here. But is there anything I can get a little cheeky sneak peek at? Just look at the segment of pipeline on the ground. Oh, the one up the hill? Was there another escape pod there I missed? Is that why it broke? It's because someone hit it. Learn how to fly your escape pods, you hooligans. There's a bug. The idea is to pick it up and put it back in place. Oh. Oh. I see. I see, says the blind man. But grabbing it often makes it blow up. Oh, I see. So I need to grab that, lift it there. Grab this. Pull it up and put it there. Might be in a voxel a bit or something. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we'll definitely find out. But first things first is I need to be able to merge my large ship up. And the only merge block it has is on the top side. Just where it blows if you do reloads. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll get her done. We'll make a save before I get to that segment, but we'll do all these pieces up here first. And I need to merge my big ship up. Right. 6 should be a downward facing camera. Because apparently past me had better foresight than current me. Where's that? Oh, it's in front of me. Okay. I need to be just here. There it is. 3, 5. All right. I need a merge block 5. Oh. Rename to merge block. Yeah, because the only one I have is the one that's on top of the thing. Okay. Terminal. Yeah, I really wish that it worked via remotes, but if you're in a ship with your character, you can ghost place things. I think it's like Control G or Alt G or something. Gives you the ghost image to place blocks rather than, do what it normally does when you're in a cockpit. I wish that worked when you were connected via remotes, but it doesn't. So, first relay. No, I need you. I need. That would be too easy. Yes. I've never used that feature, like practically used it. But that would make things real easy. Maybe if I ever did like a proper no-suit survival, where I couldn't use a jetpack, that would be a cool way to go around and place things at higher bits rather than using a lot of scaffolding. I need the remote for you. Yeah, for the Mars transport control. Or I'm gonna try and get just on my nose there below me. Projector on blueprints. I gotta swap you out for the merge block. Huh? What the heck was that? Projector. One. Yep, just a merge block. Right. If it's on, it's going to be buried somewhere. But, remote. I have this guy who is going to let me control. Do 2, 4, 7. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to put that merge block just here up at the front nose bit. So we're going to have to do a bit of a surgery here. Weld whatever I took out of there that I wasn't supposed to. Alright, and then for the Mars transport, give me the projector. Projector. I'm going to set all of you back to 0. Alright, so that's lifting up. I should have put that projection somewhere up over here. Ah. Mars transport, projector, please. Projector. Whoop. So I needed it negative, not positive. Forward offsets this way, please. Oh, I should have welded that back on Earth. Ah. Hindsight 2020 and all that. Hold on. I forgot that it actually shows as the wire version if you didn't complete it. The merge block, replace. Yes. Right. Should now be good. Roll you. Mars transport. Projector this time. Blueprints. The merge block. There we go. Now I can tell which way that's rotated. Just gotta be a problem the way it is rotated. That, oh, nope. The other direction, please. First transport. This is riveting stuff, I know. Please stick with me. Projector. This needs to go 100 degrees down. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now let's move this forward. Projector. It's gonna go somewhere. Ooh, yes. No, that's... Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeesh. That is perfect. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that. Oh. At all the... Oh, right. I ground down a merge block earlier. Yes. And this doesn't has Izzy's, so all the parts stayed inside of this ship. Should have added a camera to it earlier. That way I could have watched it connect and had that downward facing camera I wanted. Ah. hindsight and all that shenanigans. Place. Yes, thank you. Control. One of these days, maybe don't reconnect the weather ship. Have the bird's eye. Yeah, I'm also gonna not do that for now. But where is? Oh, I need to replace this Mars transport projector, blueprints, merge block. A projector. Oh, what am I doing? And save just in case. Yeah, we'll hit a quick save. Mars transport. Projector. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, you know what? That position is fine. I think I need Oop. I think I need computers real quick. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, nope. I'm an I for inventory. Or just this ship. Give me computers. Give me 10 of them. Give me. Why did that pull to here? Oh, does Grinder have an auto push pull on it? I bet it does. Those. What's a camera use? Yeah, just computers and still plates. Oh. That's a weird thing for that to connect to. Terminal. Remote. Welder ship. Control. Inventory. And you have steel plates and computers. I should be able to. Should be able to weld this camera. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's just going to slide over into here. We'll go ahead and leave this guy hovering just here. I'm going to connect to that merge block there. I don't care about trying to have it siphon fuel out of my thing. It's just not something I care about. I'll just manually drop some stuff. All right, give me camera. You? 3? Yeah, the merge block one. Perfect. All right. Thrusters. On. And night plates undid. Time to come in here and merge up. try the... Oh, the next camera keys. Yeah. Right, fingers crossed this is low enough that I don't have to grind anything after the fact to disconnect these. It should be, because everything else is half blocks for the most part down there. With the exception of where the mag plates are, but they should be far enough back. Oh, wait. It has. Just in case the merging process proves to be a little more violent than it's supposed to be. Cannot merge ships. Some blocks would occupy the same space after. Okay. Wait. Wait. Why am I still feeling that magnetic force? Let's come here. Let's dip down, and then we'll grab the spark face over there. Control. Two. Yeah, so where you are, what would occupy those spaces? Or oh, you guys would occupy the space. Ah. Those lights that are down there by those feet would occupy the same space. Hmm. I should have the majority of those components. Nope, not inventory. Here, Mars transports, projector, blueprints. Hold on. Project. Mars transport. Grind the landing pad. Yeah, I could take out that feet. I'd have to do them on both sides. I'm just gonna move the merge block forward one. Why did that go back to Mars? Why are you Hillside Iron Base? Hillside Iron Base. Mars relay. Mars transport. Brain hurting yet? Very much. Where's French? What? Projector. Blueprints. Merge block. Projector. Okay. Blueprints, yeah. I can't put that in there because there's a thing with it. Oh, but if I leave... You rotate it the same way. I just add a block or eat some of this floor out of here. And I hate everything about you. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. You know what? No. Oh, yeah. Well, indeed. Because I can't place it, because that's technically a completed block. Let's build this back up. If I can place it and then do keep projection. Well, I mean, technically I could just... There it goes. Ooh, yes. No, hold on. There we go. I'll have the majority of the things. Mars transport. Projector. Blueprints. I can now do the merge block. Yeah. Projector. I'm moving the wrong projector. I need to be on the Mars transport. So many menus. Keep projection. I'll have to lift up with that ship, and then I can weld my my shenanigans here. So I'll have to do this in time with the sinking nonsense. Remote. Mars transport remote. Roll this. 4. So 5 on. 9 to... What the... There we go. After sinking, but if I just angle up, I guess. The back plates, yeah, there we go. We'll set in, and then I could just do this. Can I not weld that camera? Apparently not. Apparently not. You may not realize this, but the stuff you are learning here will help you become a better engineer. Oh, it has helped a lot. It has. I have learned a great many things. All right. And whoops. Turn off the base shenanigans. Mars transport. Remote. Go ahead and control that. Yeah, I can just crane this one down. There we go. Probably took a new save, but is what it is. Help you learn to control temper? Yeah, basically. Okay. Yay! It's now called the CCCCCC's blah 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 pipeline. Yay, it's merged. Oh, hold on. Pipeline. MT. Just MT thrust. Turn all the thrust off for that thing. There we go. We can save some shenanigans. Has that gyro been off that whole time? I don't remember that. I don't, definitely do not remember. Alright. But it is le time to get some ice. At least one batch of ice, and then we'll start working on how we're going to... actually, you know what? No. I'm right here. I'm in the thing. I should just go ahead and grind out some of these guys and weld up what we can for this stuff. Go. Yeah, we'll weld up the parts of the pipeline that are up here first. And then we'll work on getting everything connected. Because I'll just do a bunch of pipeline projection segments and then get these things all fancily put back together. Glad I swapped out one of these welders for a grinder. Give me your pieces. I don't know how many valuable pieces are left in there. Hooray, big step, yes. Because now I'm set up to do projections and the grinding and the welding, and then when we get to the end, we'll do the save and, you know, pick up the pieces and snap them back into place. And then we'll be on to the next after that. Yeah. But up here, go ahead and weld this. I can connect at least this first straight run up, and then it's gonna be doing with welding, picking up, and fueling. So, yeah. Let's do let's get back here. Let's go conveyor. Those are words, I know. I swear I'm not just making it up. I sometimes know things. Not a lot of the times, but sometimes. Let's go do this in the den of brightness in here. Oh, seriously? Because I'm on a half block? I hate you. And it's not going to let me... Yeah, okay. That's... I wanted like a 3-rung segment, which I can actually still do. What am I talking about? Hey. There. Do a 5-rung segment. Do I need to weld this up? No. Why are you floating? Oh, are you... If you added the merge block, you'll have the correct orientation. Yeah. What? If I try and copy you, are you just going to be the whole base? Why do I feel like this is a setup? I don't trust the game. I'm doing it out here in the dirt. I'm doing it in the dirt. Why? One of these days, Irene. One of these days. One of these days, game. these up so I can see it a little better in the projection. Also, we should paint this, let's paint this. It's technically a fuel line. Let's, how's that look? It's a, oof, no, that's real dark. I wanted something that was nice and bright and glowy. So you can see the pieces we did. Ah, there you go. Now you fell. Rename to pipe segment. That's even how you spell that word. Probably isn't. Okay. Shove all that in there. Let's get ready to... I can actually get rid of you. Control. Yeah. Have a nice, good frontline view of ZZZ pipeline, projector. Let's do if you add the merge block, you'll have. I don't know why I read that again. Key projection, blueprints. We need the pipeline segment. Okay, I see it over there. I am not in the right place. Yet again. Projector. Yeah, there we go. Hey, inventory. What? Inventory? What? Oh, we're playing menu hero today. Projector. How far will... I assume you took that into account. I have no clue how far a projector will actually go out. Oh, there we go. What, What was it? Interior plates, motors, 7, inventory. I know I need motors, structure components, interior plate. Is it small steel tubes? What do I need for conveyors? Also, if the base refinery has shenanigans in it. Turn you on for now. You can have that crap. Is it small steel tubes? I don't think I need those. Small steel tubes. I do know construction components, motors. Where are my motors? Yeah, the extra. Give me those motors. Conveyors. Need motors, small steel tubes, construction components, interior plates. Okay, so I did need the small steel tubes. did need the small steel tubes. Controls. Inventory. Small steel tubes, get some motors. Structure components, get plenty. I got interior plates for now. Okay. Alright. We can do this. These first couple of forward segments. Connected. Projector. Go. I'm gonna need more bits. Yeah, I'm gonna be at a small steel tubes here in a second. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, what am I doing? Production. I have no clue how many of those I brought, so I'm just gonna throw in some to the production queue. I should have moved the projector back. Another 5. 11. All right. Grab some parts, and we do the back and forth shuffle. And we do the back and forth shuffle. Seven. Inventory. Conveyor. So 6, 12, 20, 14. I'm actually just going to take a quick little screenshot of that, and we're going to do a little bit of quick math. Remote control that. That is the wrong remote. I need remote for the welder ship. Control that. Okay. Inventory. I think it's the small steel tubes. That I ran out of immediately. We'll need those. I'll need extra motors. Not from that pile. Oh no, yeah, from this pile. 0. Extra interior plates. I'm glad I brought out this extra stuff. These were meant to print off other drones and things. Should I ever need them, but I'm certainly glad I brought all these. I probably break down like some of this other stuff that I'll probably use less of. Like structure components, I don't need that in here. Not using those in here. Not using computers in here. Okay. 7. Alright. Do this before I lose the light of the day. Okay. This projector. All right. Yeah, one more run, and then it's repair all the stuff in the segments down to there. Whoops. Projector, what was broke on that? I wish I'd made this segment longer rather than just 5 at a time. Made it like 10 long. Projector. We're going to be -9. Oh, there we go. Projector. -14. I'm going to go back for parts here in a second. Oh, yep. Look at that. And there we go. 7 connect. All right. Okay. I need more motors. Give me another. Is it 6 per? So if you give me another 30, that's 10 more segments. Won't need that many. Just give me another 60 of those. Need this many. Structure components. Give me 150 or 250. Whoops. Oh, that's why you're not producing. Okay. I was like, I know I have a little bit of iron in there. Not much, but I have some. And maybe it's worth it to grab some stone as well real quick, just so what you call it can refine things up. The ship. Can process things. Projector. Bring you back another 2. Go. And first segment batch taken care of. All right. Let's go ahead and fly this down. Look for these busted up segments, like here. And actually, before I go too far, let's do a save as. Yeah, we'll just overwrite that. That's fine. Just in case I, Actually, I should save that as something else. Hey. Yeah, we'll short something for you. I'll just grab pieces for 10 more pipe segments, and maybe a hinge segment as well. That should give me about what I need, right? I hope, maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. Right, 7. In fact, we're going to disconnect that, and we're going to swap gears. Why? I couldn't tell you. I just felt like it in that exact moment. Remote for the hydrolift. I want to control you. You're going to be 6. One. Why can't I? Oh, because that was the wrong set of thrusters. Going to be 9. 9 is the all thrust button, not 6. Alright. We're going to grab ice real quick to drop into this system. Because I'm sure with my ship is connected up in the 2 reactors I have, that's going to pass enough power, I'm sure, to the base if everything gets connected to be able to do what I need to do. But it wants me to throw in fuel, so we'll do at least a load of fuel for ice. We'll do a load of ice for our ship, and then we will do a load of stone for the ship as well, to have some raw resources for any knick-knack style items that need assembling, I guess. Huh. I guess I didn't put sorter ejectors on here for the stone. Okay. That's cool. Drills aren't holding on to anything yet, so I've got more room. Still got more. Give me. I wonder where this jump drive ship's gonna be that it had me bring all those superconductors and things for. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my drills are filling up pretty darn good. Get ourselves positioned over this. Right about in here like this. Over the connector. Inventory. Drill module lower. Yeah, that's what I need. Lower. I think I was hearing it getting sucked up by the thing. Yeah. Yep. 2 of those things are working. We are good to just keep on throwing out. Lower. Yep, getting sucked up. We're just gotta keep it all filled. Uh-huh. Enjoy this tasty, tasty ice. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, we'll just keep That in the H2O2 gen. This thing's at about actually, tanks. The drill module tanks are still on stockpile. Turn those off of stockpile. This batch of ice will be a mixed bag, because we're hitting some stone layer here, it looks like. Maybe. Yeah, a little bit of stone. Be a mixed... Oh, crap. Lower. Hey, could you stop throwing crap out? That'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, this will be a mixed bag of, stone and ice. Because this thing will need to fuel up, and the ship will need to fuel up. And it's going to take this thing several trips to get that ship fueled up. Because it'll need about 150,000 ice is about 25% of a large tank. Roughly. So... the drills are starting to fill up. Get a little more, and then we'll get back. All right. Yep. Now this batch is for the ship. Ooh, you know, we might get a projector going to get a windmill set up on this ship. That might be something that's actually fairly beneficial. Just for a bit of static power generation. There is... Oh, there it is. One... Nope. 9999. There we go. Perfect. Right. Inventory real quick, actually. Ice is... in the H2O2 gens. Love to see that. Truly do. Love to see that. So that's going to give me a little bit of fuel back. What is the... I'm going to say you're... Yeah, you're going up. If I stockpile you... Stockpile these tanks. I want to see how much is in the ship itself, fuel-wise. Alright, you're full. You guys should be full. Industrial tanks. Those are... Oh, those are on the... What you call it? M2H2 tanks. MTH2 tab. 73. 73. Okay, so I got 73% fuel in my, my main ship. And that'll slowly rise as we take care of things. We can get off that. Alright, and then we got some stone in there as well. Terminal. Remote for the welder ship. Control. Inventory. Alright. We were going to add a medley of things here. Make sure. So let's add 150. I'm out of small steel tubes. 44. Whatever, it's more than I needed. Small steel tubes. Small. Yes, the basic assembler got the 100. Production. Throw another 100. It's another 500. How much iron do we have? Iron. Not enough to make it, but we are producing more now. Probably not enough, but whatever. Okay. Let's go, let's go touch up these segments, shall we? No line's good. Oh, here we go. You guys are yellow because of this boy right here. There you go. You're green. You boys are green. You're all green. You're all green. You guys look okay, and you're all green. As are you. And you. Same with you. Oh, here we go. Some more bits. Ah, see, I knew I needed a hinge. Alright, we'll have to grab stuff for the hinges. These pipe segments done in. Yeah, I gotta go fix those hinges. Or hinge, period. Looks like I'm gonna need gonna need 2 hinges here, looks like. And some more pipe segments. Yeah, some more pipe segments. Another hinge. And then looks like even more. Do I have what you guys need? No, doesn't look like it. What am I short? Looks like, oh, motors and small steel tubes. I'm glad I put more small steel tubes into production. Should have brought way more of those than I did. But luckily, they're not too hard. They're just iron. Get iron from stone, and, well, I brought a drill ship. Okay, so bunch of pipe segments. We'll shoot for 15 pipe segments and 3 hinge pieces, or 3 hinges, full sets. Should give me all I need. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there we go. 7. Alright, a lot of back and forth here. A lot of back and forth. 48 of those. Oh man, that scrap gives you a lot back. I bring in more scrap back. I think I already picked it up. Motors. Let's take, was it 60 for 10, so I do 90. That's enough for 15. We'll be short on those, but whatever. We'll take half of these, so that's 160. Construction components, we'll take another 250 of these. Go. And then it'll be small steel tubes. We really, really need. Production. Yeah, make a few more sets of those. Oh, and then what do hinges use? Hinge is a couple of computers, more motors, construction components, steel plates, and computers. So we'll just add steel plates and computers to my rough list of things to grab. Oh, roll that. So from the extras here, go ahead and take. It was like 2 computers, so if I just take 20, well more than I need. We'll just plus up on this by an extra 60 motors. Steel plates, it's like 32, so if I take just 150, I should be fine. Was large steel tubes? Is that what I said? Did I say large steel tubes? I think I did. Large steel tubes. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll just say 26 of those, I guess, because typing. Oh, or 8. 14, whatever. That works. Yeah. I think that'll be about good. And we'll just come back should I need more. Should probably grab more stone for this ship to process. But I'll do that when it's too late for it to be immediately beneficial to me. No, you didn't say it, but need a handful? Ah. That segment screen, I think it was way down here. Was the next thing I needed. Green, that looks green. Kind of hard to tell going by this fast and this far. Look green. Oop. I think it was you I needed, right? Yes. At segment screen. I have lights on this thing. I just swore I did put some on it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You're all green. You boys are green. I think it's at that next smoky bit up there. Yeah. Yeah, you look like you need some repairs. Go. Yellow, yellow. You're busted. Now you're fixed. Oh, you're all green. Love to see that. The next run is green. The following run is yellow. Where are your woes, my friend? This all looks fine here. Yes, yes, it is. I think it is... Okay, so the rusty segment. Didn't have enough to fix up. Oh, and the piece before it, apparently. There you go. All green. Much more. I'm just hoping that was an unrelated light that I don't need to worry about. That's all green. Yellow, but the problem is fairly evident in this segment. And then it's on to the pieces where I need to lift stuff. And we'll I'll likely add a foot to the horsefly drone to do that, because it has a better downward facing camera to deal with that. And I don't think it's too much weight that it won't be able to lift it up. Who did I... Oh, I missed the piece here. Still yellow? Were you hurt somewhere? Oh. Lights, 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 lights. Well, all of you have lights. Right? You're good all the way through. Oh, nope, that segment doesn't have lights. I'm missing something for it. Back to the ship. What might I be? Small steel tubes, okay. Should run a lot more of those with me than I did. But the fact that I brought the ability to produce stuff, because I figured I was missing something, I'm very happy that I did. Also, really happy because the large grid projector that's on this ship was an afterthought. It was something I added after everything, and then I was like, oh, I've got a spare spot here to add something. I'll put a projector, I guess, just in case. And boy, howdy, thank you, I did. 7. Where my small steel tube? Just 19? I mean, that's enough to do an extra segment. Oh, nope. That's when it's in. And yeah, that's enough to do that one segment. This is just waiting on the scrap metal I brought back to refine. Told you I should have got that. Stone. And back I go. Huzzah! It was all the way down here. I think it was the last run before the spot where I needed to lift stuff up. I think. It was it not in here? Yeah, it was. Okay. I see you. Are the coal? Ah, there we go. Go. You guys are green. I just need to grab and lift that up, and then grab and put that in place. And this is good. But like I said, we'll pick those up with the horsefly drone. And I'll have to set up a... Actually, I hope the horsefly drone... It should be able to lift at least that segment where I'm only hinging this side up. This side, I may use the hydro lifting ship. It's kind of designed to pick things up, but we'll see. We shall see. Those connected, but we'll make that save just in case it does glitch out and blow up as soon as you touch it. That way I can I'll just throw on like no damage. We'll reload, throw on no damage, and then retry it if it does blow up. Down a little. Here we are. 7's connect you up. 4 to turn off your thrusters. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Give those a little bit of fuel. Let's mine up a bit more stone. And ice. Ice and stone. Rock and stone. What am I up? Like a winter dwarf. Ice and stone. Terminal. Remote for the hydro lift. Control. Yeah, we're gonna do 9, 1. Where was my... Ah, there's my ice hole. For stone and... Oh, apparently I have a patch of ice in here. Or stone, or whatever that was. Get it now, though. Ice and stone. This will be fuel and resources. Then we'll deal with the lifting of those pipeline segments. You said ice hole, right? Yes. I most certainly did. I didn't say the other obscenity. I try to use euphemisms whenever possible. I think they're a lot more fun to say anyways. They sound so fancy. Whimsical, even. Okay, drills are starting to fill up. A little more. Let's focus ice a little more. The fuel will be better. Yeah, fuel will be more beneficial than the little bit of extra stone. Alright. Is good enough. Get this. Actually, before I dock, I'm gonna validate. Because I know this thing has a, downward-facing camera and connector. I don't think it has... Yeah, it does not have any mag plates on it. Okay. Oh. Does the welding ship have mag plates? I don't think it does. It does not. Alright. So, I will update the blueprint to this. I think I'll update the blueprint to it. Too far forward. Where is that, that connector? I'm too far back. Oh, there it goes. There she goes. 9. There you go. All right. Basic refinery? Oh, these are both set to just this ship. Why is that? What? Weird. But yeah, sweet. And then the tanks of hydrogen are, yeah, up to 76% in my main ship. Love to see it. And before we do any more, you can have a look at the bed. Oh, it's daytime over here. Well, it's nighttime over there. That's nice. You can have a stare at the base while I take a real quick bio break. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, okay. I needed to validate something on this guy. Do you have... Okay, you don't have a self-projector, so that makes adding things a little more awkward. Not impossible, just a little more awkward. Maybe I just use the hydrolifter. Maybe I... Hydrolifter have a... I don't think the hydrolifter has a, like a lifting foot. I throw a merge block on this and just print one of these off. I should have most of the blocks needed to do it. Large shield tubes, grids, motors. Do you even have a remote on you? No, the Vulture does not have a remote. I'd have to add a remote to the Vulture. We just have this lift. Throw a camera on the bottom of it. We'll try and work with what's there first. That's what I'll do. Oh. I'll have to fix that later. Okay. Air remote. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it with what I have there. It's going to be the hydrolifter is my best bet. Control. Yep. Max system item, whatever that one is. Okay. Inventory for the hydrolifter is mostly empty, just some in the H2O2 gen. Give me your hydrolifter tank. I'm gonna stockpile you just so you have as much fuel as I need. I hope is I need. Alright, so how this is gonna work is we're gonna demerge. I apparently don't have that merge block on here. Merge. Oh. Oh. Here, I did name it. HL merge. Nope. HL merge. HL merge. HL merge block. Here we go. Toggle you on off. So 8 will do that. 9 will turn on my thrusters, and 5 will disconnect my connector so we can go and do this thing. Before we go and do it, though, save as 3. This is before we go, just in case it, catastrophically explodes in my face, as I have been warned as possible. Alright, so thrusters on. But what just happened? Ah, where is it? What happened to it? Right. HL. All right, so here's the hydrolifter stuff. What happened? Why did you go off like that? Okay, here. Hydrolift. Oh, so if I control you. Is your antenna is off. Okay, I must have hit the timer block instead of the other one. I must have hit 4 instead of 5. Um, Hydrolifter batteries. Yep, change the auto. I'm glad that was still connected. That's why I put so many redundancies on. All right. I go 5. Okay. 9. Why are you... Oh, is your tank still on stockpile? Noted. All right. We've already got our backup. Let's go ahead and extend out our little gravity boys. Pistons. You'll have sure inertia tensor on. Though, since the update, grabbing things with mag plates on the end of, like, rotors or hinges or pistons always make them go a little crazy, as it were. Alright. So. Moment of truth. Are you gonna freak out? Yep. Yes, you are. Oh! Aw. I think I lost my tank. It's a big hole over there. Mr. Wellington, I don't feel so well. Yeah, no. Yeah, I didn't figure it would be. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Exit the main menu. No, don't save change. Oh, yeah, I could have hit F5, couldn't I? Yeah, that was an option. Oh, well. We gotta get this bad boy. That's why we made the backup. Yeah, F5 was also an option for reloading. Yes. I usually forget that button exists. Made the scenario for me so certain things weren't tested until that. Yeah, it's such is life, they say. Such is life. Most things are fixable. Ooh. Am I just not connected to the remotes? I want to say that's what was going on here. Remotes for the hydrolifter. We're going to go ahead and control this. 3 here. Antenna is on. Hydrolift batteries are auto. Or turning on can use all. Oh, yeah, I might be able to do that. That might be... Actually, can I? Looks like we have access to most of these. I don't accidentally have a setting on, do I? Because I sometimes use this world to test other things. What is, Alt F10? Full permissions? No, admin tools. No, I don't have can use all terminals on. Though that's a dangerous prospect. Let's try it out, though. Let's try it out. So if I hit, I turn my tank off of stockpile. Oh, stockpile is off. If I hit 9, 5, come up. I can turn on my lights. Yeah, because I have no way of telling which of these hinges are what. But like you say, I may be able to just use it to lift things up into place. So we're gonna try save this real quick before we do any of the other admin tool fixes. Let's go hinge. Need this. Let's go hinge. Hinge detached 1. I'm assuming this is what you have as. On. Hinge lock is not on. Well, oh, wait, no, you're detached 1. I need whoever follows you. Oh, there's a mod. I really wish I had it at this point, where it would highlight in the background which block you have selected. That's the end. Yeah. There's a mod that highlights which end you have selected. I really wish that I had that. Okay. Not you. Not you. All these blocks are... Oh, hinge locks. Crap. I heard that lightning and I thought it was me. Use F8 and build vision? Can I use build vision in a drone? I don't think I can. Oh, you mean F8 as in, yeah, F8 spectator camera. Yeah, this and, yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, wait, hold on. You have hinge lock on. Hinge lock, hold on. First. Oh, no. I had hinge lock off. Oh, the block is off. Ah. Catch. Hey. Look at that. Turn your... I'm assuming off will still let things pass through it. Right? No, because that's on. I must have toggled that off. No, turn on hinge lock. Alright. And then... the part that I can't avoid having to pick things up. This. Go ahead and extend my little grabby hands here. Ah. And save. The pipe. Repair creates a variety of challenges. You've already... you have the equipment and resources. Yeah, just the bugs are the things. The more Unique challenges. Here we go. Are you gonna do the thing again? No, but you are gonna give me, oof, crazy phantom forces. Yikes. Hey, stop it. Turn off my thrusters for a second. Oof. Hey. Crap, I don't know the orientation of these gyros. Turn your override on. Yeah, you really just want to flip over for some reason. I don't know why. Uh, ah. I'm just gonna drop that for now. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you're still trying to tilt up quite violently. Why? Why do you want to do that? Can't you just be normal? I'm having to drag down with vigorous force. There's no way I'll be able to get into the terminal if it's doing this. And then connect these. If it's gonna fight me like this. Having a refreshing timer that's constantly... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could possibly work. Could potentially blow it all, like you say. What if I just wedge it in here? It is one. I'm not touching the mouse right now. That's just wedged in there. This... Yep. Ooh. That's... Things get a little toasty. Oh, how? Things get a little violent. Oh, look at that. Hmm. Oh, there's a thruster. Ah. F5, yep. It's the only thing I can do in this situation. Yes. Quick load. Yeah, I'm sure my angle is violently off because of the way I had to wedge that in there. But yeah, I'll probably, like you say, have to set up a either a timer that's gonna trigger like every 3 seconds or something, or a pair of them that are just triggering back and forth. Here's a fun. Don't wedge the hinges. Oh, hold on. Upgrade. Build a merge block onto your ship. Onto which ship? What do I, yeah, control this, please. Fuck onto my. Oh, to fight the. Oh. Oh, that actually. Yeah, that might work. Disconnect and stick to pillar pipe. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Could work. I'll try this again, though. Oop. Yeah, no, you are really, really fighting. Anytime I pick that up, it just wants to roll me backwards with great gusto. Oh, now it wants to roll to the side with almost as much vigor as it was trying to do the other way. Other way. Oh, oh, this isn't good. I don't have enough. How is it doing that? Hmm. We go and try again. Can we please have a better camera angle? Yeah. Well, we'll use the spectator. And yeah, it's just sliding. I need it to at least come to some sort of rest. You can park one of your ships underneath it. Oh yeah, that's another option. Use a spectator here. Turn on that. There's a storm here. Oh. Ah! Not the button I meant to press. It's not the button I meant to press. Oh, got it. Yeah, why do you want to roll like that? It's so weird that it wants to do that. Yep, I know you're hitting the back end on crap. You're not supposed to be. Boom. Yeah, we're waiting on the next boom here. It should be happening soon. Uh-oh. I've never understood why certain things, like when you grab them, they like to do all this weirdness. Oh, I damaged a thing. Honestly, relatively fine. I got my spectator. Quick load that. Huge great length of pipe. Tiny little gyro. Yeah. Well, the drift, the constant drift, if it wasn't, if it was just like it was slow or you couldn't turn or something, would make sense. But it gets an overpowering, like when I was picking up from the side and it wanted to take the heavy length, like it was the light side, and throw it over my head. It would make sense if it went the other way around. But anytime you pick up a heavy object, it acts like the end with the heavy object is the really light end for whatever reason. And that's the part I don't wrap my brain around. This guy. This guy control. Would it be better to rebuild in smaller parts? I don't. I mean, it might be. Probably not, because I'd have no way to get that end then connected up from a straight thing unless I had, like, say, kind of what Mr. Wellington was getting at. If I built a thing to the side and like slapped like a projector on it or something. Another thought might be make a new section of pipe, have some overhangs on the rest, on top of the hinge. Yeah, it's could also be an option. I don't think, I know I have a merge block on the bottom of here. And a connector on the bottom. I don't want to pick you up. I don't think you really want the ship. Yeah, I most certainly don't. A really big hammer. Yeah. That'll get it done. Just hit it a few times. What do they call it? The hymn of percussive maintenance. That'll fix her. Alright, let's pull these little handsies back. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 pieces of pipe if we want to rebuild. We do 20 bits of pipe, build our own with a little, like we said, like little overhang grippy box thing to kind of slot it in. This guy though, do I have? I mean, I do have a couple of timers I'm not using. Yeah, I want to try this, and if this doesn't work, where we have the timers just triggering each other and locking this, set of actions. Oh, nope. Pipe. Timer block. Pipe 2. Timer block. Yeah, just have these trigger back and forth to do the attach mechanism. That way, I can kind of get to where I need to be and then do the thing. You know what would have been great? A action relay on this and an action relay on that, so I can tell it to do itself. It can restart itself, can it? I don't know. Timer blocks can restart themselves. I always thought you needed one to trigger the other. Give like a 2-second thing. Set up actions. Let's say hinge. Hinge detach 2. I want you to attach. So if I hit start, set of actions, timer, pipe timer block, start. Oh, look at that! I did not know you could do that. Let's give it like 3 seconds. Let's hit start. Let's hit a save. Learning? Yes, learning. Whoop. Easy, easy, Haas. Easy. Actually, drop that first. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Woo! Yes, yes. I want to... Oh, God. Nope. Easy, easy, easy. I shouldn't be here. I should... Ah! Okay. We're safe scumming it. I blew up the other end, so I was trying to get an angle where I could just try and lever it up, but I think just lifting the whole shebang together is gonna be better, quote unquote, for this. Stuck. That was an impressive loof you did. Yeah, I was fully expecting to hit the ground when I did that. The second loof, less so. Oh. Well, the second one wasn't a loop. I just sort of drove at the ground. Or flew at the ground? Drove at the ground? One of those. Control this. Go. Right. This timer block should be good. It should be running. Right. Starting to play like that too. There's nothing wrong with save scumming when you're learning a mechanic or a system or getting better at something, because to re-see it and redo it and re-experience it that way is always a benefit. Is this okay? Yeah, you are triggering. So never feel bad for doing it. Even if you're just doing it because that's how you like to play. It's okay. Uh-oh. Why are you the way that you are? Something broke, I heard it. Oh! Okay. Hey, I lived. That not so much, but I did. You can have that. length of pipe. Oh. Ah! F5. All right. We'll build the different pipe segment back here on Earth, and we'll just we have a projector. We can print it off, weld it up, and then take it with us to go set over to where it needs to be in place. So it was 20 pipe segments long, had a hinge part on one end, and the hinge piece on the other end. All right. First things first, though, we need to go put our ship away. What's going on here? Where are all my things? Oh, it just popped up as I got out. Oh, it's so loud. Why? Timer works. Timer does work. Timer works great. Yeah. I really just hate when you grab it. It acts like that's light and my butt is heavy and it does that. Because I think it'd be a little easier to go that way with it. But either way, we're going to go build the new pipe segment. Instead of trying to lift that and deal with the world at large. And then this first, then I still... So, yeah. Alright, let's go dock this bad boy back. Actually, I was facing this way. On it. Hey, turn on this merge block. 7. Merge block is, yeah, in front of me. I so hope that didn't just blow up. Oh. A spectator came over there? It is. Did you blow up? Or can I go do my thing? Okay, you didn't blow up. Remote for the hydro lifter. Roll U. 9 to turn off my thrusters. 5 to connect up the thing. Chum! Thanks. I can change 79.6 and it's not going up, so yeah, I probably best. Yeah. Probably best. If we... Oh, I'm already control that. I say 9. We get some extra ice. Really wish this storm would go away. You keep getting kicked out because you were controlled a grid when you merged. It became a new... Ah! Well. Let's get some extra ice. Let's get a little bit of extra stone, I guess. Whoop. Easy. Easy, greedy. And a little liberal with that thrust there, aren't we? But extra ice, extra stone. And then we'll do the pipe segment. 20 pieces, a couple of hinge shenanigans, and then probably an extra block or two just off to the side so I can project it from my thing, weld it up with the welding ship, and then move it. Kinda want to add a different connection point for this lift ship. But it doesn't have its own projector. But either A, have to make a new ship. Or B, find a different way to add it. Let's move the segment, that way I can have a down piece. Might be nice. Ooh, or to make it a little easier to grab and move, I might just do a back on Earth, do a small segment that's like 3 or 4 pieces, but on top of it have a projector. That way I can just project the next segment piece and then build it over that way. Make it a little more manageable to move with. Versus dealing with the fighting of the physics engine. Oh. Okay. Bye, Storm. Go. Fine. Perfect. Refinery is to be working, right? Yes. Production. Make me some extra small steel tubes because I'm going to need them. Don't need the extra construction components. Probably don't need the extra interior plates and things. Yeah, probably just small steel tubes. Okay. All right. It is nice and bright over here. Let's get some stuff going, right? So, if we're gonna go with, I don't know that I care what kind of pipes are on it, honestly. Or are these any cheaper or different in cost to, say, these? What I'm gonna do is use these because I can use a piece of this to add the segments. Like if I did that, and we take 8 hinge. This is the end that needed the hinge part. Yeah, because my ship is up on the hill, coming down. Yeah, hinge part, and the other end needs the hinge thing. Actual hingy block. Yeah, you get hinge part. If I do a projector, like so, I have a part, a projector, and a thing. That would make it real easy to grab and move with. I'll throw a couple up. Actually, I literally just said I was trying to make it light and easy to move. Interior plates and whatnot. That's... these aren't really any cheaper. You see something to connect the two grids together temporarily while I weld it up? So I guess trusses will work. I'm trying to think, was there a spot I could attach this? I think so. Control B. Rename to pipe new. That's fine. Pipe new. And then I'll need the rest of the pieces, because it'll be 19 long. These ones we'll just transition back to what it was. One of those, and then one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 and a hinge. You'll need a merge block. It'll need a merge block. Will it? Well, I'm sorry. Hold on. Rename you to new pipe hinge. Yeah, will it need a merge block? Alright, well, yeah, okay. Oh, I know what, yeah, if it would have needed a merge block. Had I built it separate and was just grabbing pieces and then coming and putting them in line. But since I'm going to build it off of a different projector from this end over, it won't. But... Oh, I hate you. You are not attached. Fall. So I know I'm not copying an entire grid. Okay, if it's only requiring that DLC, then yeah. It's not my base, because it has way more DLCs used than that. Rename... Pipe last segment. There we go. Leave that there. All right. Give me you remote for the welder ship this go around. Turn on my thrusts. Perfect. Oh, I still got a bunch of stuff on me. That is fine. Put the pipe blue in the new projector? Oh! Yeah, so I wouldn't have to found it later? Yeah. Probably. Because it'll be loaded already. Did I have all those pieces on me? I don't have admin tools on, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Love that there's a button panel in this thing already. Projector. Light projector. I cannot add a blueprint because you don't have power? I'm gonna assume because you don't have power, I can't add a blueprint. There's the new pipe. Replace. Yes. Oh, at least that has a name and I can find it. Yeah. I'll just add it at the end. Control spark face. Hey. This guy. Projector. Need. Throw a solar panel. It'll be easy to do. Okay. Alright. Blueprints. I need the pipe new. Go. Projector, give me. Get you all back to 0. There you are. Okay. I can see where you are. I might could do this. This side. Projector. Oh. Side. Ooh. Easy. All right, there we go. Do I have all the pieces for you? Apparently I do. I might have all for you. Had a bunch of compute. Yes, I do. All right. I want to grab and move that. Okay, remote. Hydrolifter is still the best lifting thing I have. What am I doing? Control. Gonna be 8, 9, and 5. As long as little grippy hands don't freak out. And they are prone to do so. I'm just going to grab one of those. Alright. How do I want to do this? I'm paralyzed to inaction. Roll this. I'm worried about it falling down. What I think I'm going to do is this will cut that open. And if I say I'm controlling this, we say spark face. Grinder. There we go. And then uh-oh. Why can't I move this? Does this think it's not a station? Oh, because I was merged to a station and then... It's not connected and it's not a station game. Please let me take this. Game? This is not a station. Why? Why do you hate me so? I don't even think I can fix this. That should have turned into... Yeah, because that's... Connection is broken. Yeah, nothing there. Can't swap you to a... Now, how to go about fixing that? How to go about fixing that? Aw. Replace the pillars with connectors. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that would work. I'm gonna set this down. Turn that off. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, that's probably better because then I can access it. Oh, it would need an antenna for me to. Dial into the rope via connectors. Yeah. Connector. Need a connector on the other side, but I have a way to do that. That's fine. And then a remote. Connector. Pipe con. B. Rename. Go. All right. Do this. Spark face. Control. Two. Thank you. All right. No, that's not at all where that happens, Greedy. Projector. So what we're gonna do is blueprints. Pipe con. Do that. And we're going to flip it around so we can build the projector or the connector from one end to the other. It's adding a lot of weight to something I wanted to stay very light. But that's okay because I can just grind them free of each other. Here. Projector. Need two connectors. Yeah. We'll have two connectors here in a second. Oh. I didn't make a way for myself to... Yeah, because I was going to flip this blueprint around and then grab the thing, but... Give me all the bits. Alright. Yeah, so... Do-do-do-do-do. Connector will go there. Oh. I thought those fatter sides were... They are connection pieces. Why aren't you, Are you fighting with that? Yeah, you are. Alright, so that'll give me 2 of those. Use inset. Oh, use the... Yeah. That would have been a little easier. I was fighting with the ground, though. And then, just to make sure I have that room. Don't collide, but you got it. Yeah. Either way. Okay. So I've got that. That should be easy enough to grind away without taking these guys out when we get to that point. That way I have all of this. Roll B. Where is the pipe con? Replace. Yes. How easy are those plates going to be grind? Hopefully fairly easy. We're going to find out. We are certainly going to find out. Oops. I keep going straight to it like I can just access everything in the world from one terminal. Projector. Blueprints. Pipe con. Easy. Was that not connected to that? Why can't I weld that? Oh. Or am I just out of steel plate? Okay. I'm just out of steel plates. Never mind. Hold on. Before I get too upset with myself. Seven. Inventory. Steel plates. I have no clue what else was used in this thing. Probably some extra motors. Construction components. Oof. Don't panic! I said don't panic! Stop it! You're just out of steel plates! Ah, there it goes. Whew. No clue what else I needed for these connectors. Should probably look at that. You can load the blocks in your build planner on Earth and use them to transfer button the inventory. Oh. Did not know that. I have to grab some stuff here in a second, so... Alright, build planner's empty. I need these stuff for basically 2 of those. And the remote. And then whatever else that's gonna want of me. Alright. Now back over here. Grab what's hopefully the rest of these components. Oh, too high up. There we go. 7. Inventory. So you say from the inventory screen. Select the inventory on the left, the from on the right. So if I say here, from here, draw for build planner. Hey, look at that. Oh, it's slow and not all at once. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I think I actually needed some spare of these. We're gonna take it. 7. First time I ever used that. Never had to use that feature. Alright, let's get these bad boys welded. I don't have all the stuff for the conveyor. What was I short? Interior plates or small steel tubes, probably. It's been the bane of my existence here. Connector. You should be not able to lock. Connector 2. There you go. Alright, so those are locked. Before we get too far ahead of myself, nope. That's what I didn't want, was these guys to get hurt in that entire exchange. Because you guys need to stay connected. Alright. Connector 2. Lock. There we go. Alright. Oh. There it is. Alright, so they're just connected via that. At the remote, I can transfer it to a ship. Once I transfer it to a ship, I want to grind that off. Oh, hold on. If I connect to the right thing, we can... So this remote... Info... Oh, don't I have to access the grid? It should be called static grid something, shouldn't it? Because they're connected. Okay. Terminal. Remote. Control. And then I should be able to go to info. Please don't have blown up everything. Actually, give me this guy. Oh, roll that. All right, hold on. Just in case things go screwy at this point. Ooh. Okay. Connector. You. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? I'm dead. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Why are you flying like this? Why are you spinning? What is wrong with you? Uh-oh. Why are you doing this? I can't stop this. Feeling seasick a little bit. I crashed my ship, didn't I? Oh, what was that about? Well. Roll. 2. Yeah, what was all that hullabaloo? I don't see a signal, so I think your antenna's dead. I guess I need radio components for that. See if we can fix it before I try anything else. I can't, I'll just print off another module. They are, in fact, capable of being done. Radio components. I have no clue how many it needs. Still have computers and things, so if it didn't take any, I'm gonna assume it's just the radio components I was short. And who knows if the remote is operational. Alright, that's back. Hey, you. Remote. Oh, hey. Right, ow. Let's move this out of the way first, shall we? Actually, I'm gonna connect this up. Oh, its batteries can charge off the reactors that are running on this big boy. Woo! There we go. 7, 4. Here's a thought for a second module. Instead of connector on this side of the top, connector a little shift dial through. Yeah, probably, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Control this. Heyo. We're up. Before I grab this, though, I'm actually gonna sit down. 9. I don't know why I didn't do the thing before. I'm going to cut off the remote and the connector. Actually, I'm going to get some fuel in this ship as well. Go. Careful the grid doesn't despawn. Yeah, I'm should speed things up, shouldn't I? Okay. Remote for the welder ship. Roll. When you jump out of remotes, make 2,000 kilometers. Oof. I need thrusters on. That off. Grinder. Alright, because connectors are heavy. I've got several hundred steel plate alone. Those by them, yeah, that by itself was already. Can I get you to flip over, maybe? Ow. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, there we go. Trying to get you to flip, but I guess when we pick it up, it'll I'll just have to use the hinge to lever it up. Oop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Oof. That was way more risque than that needed to be. Sure, all good to go. Ready to be picked up. And, whew. Eesh. An exciting day today. Getting to do all the fun things. Seven. 4. All right. Okay. Oh, for the hydro lifter. Control. Nine. 5. Oh. My tank is on stockpile. Alright. Try everything again with these little grabby hands. And I'm actually going to save here. Because if these grabby hands don't work, I'll design a different, like, little ship to deal with this. But this shouldn't be as bad as any of the others. Okay, so it's... Yeah, it's still acting on that end like it's super heavy. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh. Eeh. Almost invoked Clang there. Because of a bounding issue. Minimum distance. Okay. I don't know that it's any better on the... actually, it might be a little better. On the whole, little tilty issue. And I wonder if I use... Now that it's so much lighter, so many less blocks, if we use one of the gyros to override now, will it fight against all this motion? I wonder. A lot of dust off. I just hope I'm not burning that. Should be far enough out. Oh, hey. Hi, friend. Excuse me, I'm just gonna borrow this pad for a second. And set a gyro onto override. I know that slows down my... stuff, but whatever. It's still happening, but just a bit. Actually gonna grab this hider. up on the thing here. We can kind of see it a bit more. Oh, dang it. I was hoping that would... Oof. It actually feels much worse than that head-on grab. And if I grab you from the side now... I want to see what's got the worst characteristics for moving. Or we have to go in for a different redesign on the pipe segment. We're sinking. Pipe timer block is still running. Okay. Oop. I should shut off that pipe timer block. 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 Oh. What? Other than me and the thing I attached here, what blew up exactly? Okay. F5 it is. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh. Oh. All right. What? All right, I've got enough time for stream to do one different attempt, or one more of the same, or one different one. I think if we have to change the approach, it'll be a segment that just sort of latches on. That way, my ship isn't connected, and none of those forces are in play. I think is going to be the best move there. For keeping me from, spontaneously... Whoa, loud. Spontaneously combusting. Now, do I grab it head on this go-round? Gyro. That's the question. I'll just grab you head on now, or... Just do this? So the timer's running for the connection. I can't really see if I'm aligned well or not, like this, though. So that is, in fact, a problem. You can build a shelf to stick the pillar and set it to the shelf. Yeah, could do that. Matching the height might be a bit tricky, though. Oh, if we're gonna use... What is smoking on me? We're gonna do that sort of approach, though. Okay, terminal. Let's just... I have other ships. Or, oof. Breathe at me like that. That was weird. But yeah, I have other ships. If that's the, we're gonna do that as an approach, because this has a fairly large back. I'll just turn off the down thrusters. And then I can set this at approximately the height that it'll need to be at. And then pick up the segment and set it on this thing's roof. And then try and connect it. Then I could blow up 2 ships with 1 pipe segment. 2 ships, 1 pipe segment. Name that creator. Turn off the timer? Yeah. That way it doesn't get bound in there and then something happen. You... Huh? What is going on here? It should be this. Where is the pipe timer go? Wait, is the pipe timer on this thing? Isn't, no? There's a ship nearby that's pre-exploded. There is... Where did that timer go? First flight timer, automation timer. Pipeline. Oh, is it an invisible one? No. No. Who has that timer block? The welding ship has it. The welding ship had the timer block. Yeah. On the welder ship. Okay. Control. Alright. I'll bring this forward. Yeah, we'll bring... Oop, easy. Bring the welding ship forward a bit. Control. I wanna... Yeah, you still got some shenanigans on you. So good. Down thrusters off, so don't burn the thing. Wait, remote access. That's seemingly pretty good. See what happens. Grab this. We'll set this in. On. I'm going to turn that other gyro back to override because this thing is quite wobbly. Oops. Gyro, please go to 90%. Okay. 0.9. And override. Mag plates. Turn your auto lock off. I just want to nudge that. Want to twist it, so I need the front of you to come up. That's about as good as you'll get that, right? It's a tad lower than whatnot, but not by much. I think that's his... hinge. Ow! Ow! It did the thing! Oh, it did it! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, ho, ho! The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Give me the thing! And... Woo! You. Lock for now. I may need to change your angles and whatnot later. Whoa. Why can't I turn? What just... Gyro? Get your override controls off, please. Thank you. Yes! Woo! I was fully ready for that to explode in our face again. Oh! We're a nudgy little guy up here, just pushing things into place. I can't pick nothing up, but I can push things into place. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm so happy that worked. I am so happy that worked, because it means that next stream, we can go on to something completely new. Well, a new bit of the scenario slash challenge. Turn that on. There we go. Yeah, we can go on to a new bit of that challenge there. So, oh, hold on. Yep, nope, I meant to come here. Control U. Now over. Yes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grind up this pipe segment to use as the parts to weld up all this other stuff. But we'll get up to that and whatever's going on in here and the rest of Mars, probably in the next one. But that's about all the time I've got for streaming today. Appreciate everyone stopping by, hanging out, helping me out. Thank you, Mr. Wellington, for all the tips, advice, suggestions, and everyone else in the comments. Thank you as well. You've all been great. You've all been helpful, and I would not be at this point without you. So appreciate it. I think in between this, the end of this stream and the start of the next, I will likely dig up a bit more ice for the ship just to get its fuel reserves. Oh, I need to turn off the thrusters on that. Just to get its fuel reserves back up to 100% and maybe have a bit of ice left over in the cargo. But that's gonna do it for this one. Let's get this thing reconnected. The connecting lifted it right from the ship. Yes, it was. Oh, it was beautiful. Ah, connect that. Get that off. Before I disconnect here, let's say HL your HL hydro thrust. Just turn all that off. Ah, and where's my a spectator for all the progress and shenanigans we've done. Need to grind that off as well. It's like a wart on the side of me. Ah, but look at there. Looky there. Is he going there? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, and we're about off to the races for the next segment of this. This was step, what was it, 5? Nope, that's not it. This is it. Was step, oh. Because that's how you connected those. That makes sense. Yeah. This was step 6. Ah, we're on part 6 for the scenario. Yes. And, oh, I apparently park at a jaunty angle. But it doesn't matter, because we got the thing done, and we're going to have some good times incoming soon. So, again, thank you everyone who stopped by. Appreciate y'all hanging out. If you enjoyed it, please consider, dropping a like on the stream here, or, checking out some other stuff on the channel. It's there for your enjoyment to check out at your leisure. Hope you do find something you enjoy. And remember, everyone, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate you. Till the next one.